Yo, George, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? We're close to finishing Stormblood, so we're close to getting we're close to starting a new expansion. Looking forward to that. Still warm today. Luckily, nowhere near as hot as a couple of the last days. Got my window open. There's a nice breeze today. Feels way better. Got a nice cold Monster Energy next to me. A Mango Loco. Haven't had one in a while. How you doing, George? We had a nice TCG stream yesterday. I was pretty happy with that one. Well, let's go to the Soul Tree. I think I'll do some roulettes as well today. We got some time. Doing fine. Still super hot over here. How much is it? How much is it over there? Right now it's, I don't even know what the temperature is. I reckon it's like 25-ish, which is still warm, but not hot. It is, yeah, it's 24 degrees, so definitely not bad. Not compared to the 40 we had the last few days, you know. 24, that's still pretty hot, yeah. Welcome in, Dylan. Oh, there's a triple triad here. That's interesting. We might need to move those cranes a bit to the... Oh, Fexus, you came! Our trader spied you in Roger's Reach, did he? As you can see, the cell tree restoration is coming along nicely. Care to have a closer look at what we've accomplished so far? You should witness the success you've helped achieve, and I promise I won't take much of your time. The stream is lagging. A little bit. What did you have in mind there, Dylan? Kinda wanted to stream some Final Fantasy. Triple try challenge. I'm down to streaming something if we plan for it. Right, what is this rules? Ascension, same and plus. Alright, I should go with my Scion deck. Oh wow, he still managed to tip me. Interesting. Who's that? Arveld. Guy's got some pretty good cards, I'll give him that. Oh wow. Got my ass handed to me. Let me get my Scion deck. This one. It's a lot less stronger cards, but they're all Scion, so all these cards get buffed like crazy. There, even though a 4 beat a 7, because my cards are stacking like crazy, that's what I'm saying. That's why I built this Scion deck, just for the Ascension rule alone. What game did you have in mind to play, Dylan? Maybe we can plan some streams. I'm always down to stream some stuff. We still need to finish Dying Light as well. Did you ever manage to fix it? Maybe we can try and complete that one, because we were, you know, we were pretty far in that one. Fubat card. Isn't that the guy in the sand? I think it is. Yeah, like, or we can do Temtem, or, Poke MMO. Or anything, really. Something casual. Maybe some Borderlands. I know you weren't a big Borderlands fan, I believe. Yeah, maybe we should look into beating those again, or continuing those, you know? We have a lot of games that we left unfinished. And I am more of a person that I like to complete my games before I move on to another one. And since we had so many games in the past, you know, I think we should focus on the ones we already did. There's plenty of choices. Good morning, Nox. How are you doing? Morning? No, it's morning here. It's 1:20. How's the heat over there in Germany? You got busy too. We both got busy. You know, we both got busy. That's why I need to plan. That's why I need to plan. If you want me to stream with me, I'd love to stream with you, but I need to plan for it. Otherwise, life will get in the way of it. But if I plan for it, I can tell whatever happens, like, okay, no, I'm gonna stream today, so I can't make plans. That's why I need to plan. If I don't have any plans, yeah, it's just too random, I suppose. Oh, jeez. For real? That's crazy. Are they still working? Or did you turn them off out of hazard? Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, yesterday was like, what, 40 plus in Germany? I reckon today might be also pretty down, huh? That is way too hot. Hey, we got an arm low card. There we go. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that that liquid stuff that's in the cooling pipes. Can't you believe it? Our partner in East Elder Trading Company's been busy promoting our produce and has brought all these merchants and chefs with coins to spend. There was one Mikoda lass, a culinarian from Lutsalominsa. She was... Who ordered a whole wagon of salt to be shipped back across the sea? Thanks to Lord Lorelia's connection, we have the folk in place to transport huge orders damn near anywhere. And our profits have been soaring. Right, let's head over to the heart of the operation, shall we? Me, Dylan? In this specific game right now we're talking about? It really depends on how you play. If you go with... Oh, not Rick. No, I mean, if you play the way I play, then it's gonna take you years. If you just focus on the main story like a lot of other people do... How long would it take, Nox? How long would it take for him to reach the end of Stormblood if he just plays through it casually? Or you know, main quest focused. Don't do any other side hustle. A month? Depends on how much he plays, I suppose. Oh, I can go back to you in any moment. It's an MMO, it's an open world, so I can meet you like right now if you start it over. If you start, I can meet you right now. Like, but if you focus on the main quests only, which is to progress the story to the point where I am, give or take a month. With your playtime, a month or two, max. If you play the way I play, a couple of years. As I understand, masses of salt crystals build up in the shallows of the logs. We rake it all together in those little hills you see here, and let it bake in the sun for a few days. Once it's good and dried out of the factory it goes. That's where any unwanted rubbish is sieved out, and we end up with pure sultry salt. The brothers and sisters who've returned to us have taken the work with a passion. Though they fled into Fenland so long ago, the love for their homeland still burns bright. And my job is to make certain lone dog-dwelling beast ruins what we reclaim together. I patrol the shores every day and put the advice you gave me to good use. In fact, I could use more monster slaying wisdom if you have any to share. It's the bloody sublins, you see. Their number have been on the rise of late, and getting a blade through the ore-bound hide is a chore to say at least. Any pointers on how to deal with them? The eyes, go for the eyes. Hit them as hard as you can, of course. Really? Go for the eyes. The eyes, you say? That seems a bit tricky. They certainly are exposed compared to the rest of them. I'll give it a shot. Well, I think I've seen you all change around here. It's time we want to speak with Granddad. But you know, we can help you out, but most of the stuff you'll have to do alone. We can help, yes, but it's not gonna necessarily be quicker than doing it alone. Some parts, yes. Other parts, no. I'll be with you in a moment, young'un. Let me just finish up here. But this is a game, Dylan. You know, you pay monthly, though you don't have to with the free account. Like I said, you can go up to... You can already go all the way up to the point where I am without having to spend a single euro on it. You can spend thousands and thousands of hours into the game without ever having to pay a single buck. But if you want to progress all the way till the end, you'd have to switch over to a paid account at some time. But you know, at least you've got plenty of hours left in front of you to see if you actually want to spend that kind of money. I know you were opposed to it before, but who knows? Maybe if you reach the point where you have to pay, that's like thousands of hours in. Who knows? Maybe you'll reconsider. I know, but you know, your mind might change if you get addicted to it. Welcome, welcome. As you can see, the Sultry's back in business. We even got the daughter of the Ul'Dan merchant house came in to inspect our operations. Speaking of the lass. Oh, hello. Lilira. We've observed the methods of your self-production, Master Watt. I must say, the process is quite fascinating. It's okay, there are healthy addictions. Bingo. Lady Lilira? Yes, it is I, Lilira. She's literally the Sultan. She's the Sultan of Ul'Dan. She's just here as her, incognito persona. That's kind of interesting to see her here. Yes, it is I, Lilira. What strange coincidence that our paths should cross in this unlikely place. Oh, you know each other then. Suppose an adventurer meets all sorts of folk, trudging from one end of the realm to the other. If only you know. Yes, well... Master Watt, I must compliment you on your salted fish. The dish was exquisite. We sampled was exquisite. Thank you, miss. The saltery was once famous not only for its salt, but also the goods we seasoned with its produce. We hope you might take a reminder to taste back the people of Ul'dah. Yes, I will most certainly discuss the potential for bringing such wares to market with our partners. And whilst we are on the subject, Master Watt, I understand you run the saltery with the assistance of the East Eldenar Trading Company. Are the profits of your joint venture being properly appointed? I'm not sure I follow, miss. I believe Miss Ridela wishes to know whether or not the East Eldenar Trading Company is claiming an unfair share of the coin. Ah, well, we had a bright young man by the name of Alphino draft us a watertight contract to avoid that sort of problem. Do you know of any reason we should worry? Nah, my good man, no reason. Carry on as you were. Can you, maybe on your email, you gotta reclaim your email first? Pray continue these fine efforts to support your countrymen's return, and return the glory of Alamigo. Yes, miss, I will. If only he knew he was talking to Papa Sean and Nanimo Ulnamo. I don't know, what is that, the 26th Sultan of the Ul'dah? She was a bit full of herself, wasn't she? The way she spoke, you'd think she was a bloody royalty or something. Seeing as our company's hero came to visit, what say we gather everyone to mark the occasion? Maybe look into your email, see if you got an email from Square Enix, or just try all of your emails. Oh wait, it's your ID that you lost, yeah, good question. Nox, do you know how to reclaim your ID, if you lost your Square Enix ID? The battle with the Empire took its toll and left our saltery in ruins. We were left to squat in rubble of our livelihood. By look, now, our kin returns to us from Ul'dah, and our village is alive again with peddlers and traders. We had neither the coin nor the might to retake her home, until you and the Sultana took her cause as your own. For that, we are truly thankful. Yep, we kicked out the Garleans and we reclaimed Alamigo. No, it's his ID that got lost. You know, his login ID, his name. We rebuilt what was needed to get things running, but war's talons gouged deep. Many buildings still lie broken, and it'll take time to put it all back the way it was. But we won't let our boon go to waste. Day by day, we'll keep adding to this foundation you have laid and bring lasting prosperity for all of Alamigo. Wasn't there an option as well, Dylan, to like forgot ID? Also, Nux, would you help me? Do you want to help me get my last mount? Extreme Tsukuyomi. Tsukuyomi. Maybe you can Google it, Dylan. Maybe Google how to reclaim lost Square Enix ID. Wow, Wolf have been leveling up like crazy. He's already 48. Holy moly. This guy's been playing non-stop since we played. Wait, what? Scholar 90? Did he buy a boost? Or did he transfer? How the heck did he get level 90 so quickly? Is there a way to skip levels nowadays? There's no way you should be 90 in one day, right? There's no way. Alright, that makes sense. You can always make a new one, I suppose. There's no way you can be level 90 in one day. Well, maybe you could if you really are die-hardcore. Level 90, jeez, that's so quick. This is it. Gods, he'd better be in here. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but it had scrubbed off, and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check the coffin. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied. Well then, we're presented with but one course of action. And we'd best be sure we are not observed in doing so. Shall we begin? You can play it with controller as well if you want to, Dylan. But WASD and the keybind, because you have a lot of buttons, you have a lot of actions, and all the actions are tied to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dash, what is it, minus and plus.
Seem to be missing a corpse.
That's not bad, 43 minutes. He's gone.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
If there's no corpse, then we are to conclude the rumors are true? Well, I would say so. Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some sorts. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xeno's resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Elphino's theory of the Ascian's possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying Ascian is walking around Xeno's body? It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for entering the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusion, I want to know for sure if their body was ever buried here, and how certain that we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, then he was some trick. He as good as cut his own hat off. Anyway, Raul will need to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Ralger's Reach. I'll invite you in a second, Nox. I don't know why I'm surprised. What matters? Settling down in Doma? We're due to another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. Rising Stones, back in Mordona? Yeah. Is that still our HQ? I haven't been there in God knows how long. Oh yeah, we did get teleported here. Wait, Rising Stones? No, wait, Rising Stones? Is this... Yeah, I believe this is the one in Mordona, isn't it? It is, yeah. Alright, let's invite Nox. Yeah, whatever works for you, Dylan. Whatever works. You know, it's basically just what you feel's right. You gotta fumble around a little bit. You can use controller as well, like I said. This game is built around using controller as well. Yeah, it's a pretty big game, so makes sense, because it's installing and downloading at the same time. So you don't just download it, you download and install it all at once. Tsukuyomi. Hey Lisa, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for joining yesterday. Had a lot of fun. Ah, I understand. It feeds on my spite, on my suffering. Come forth, shades of the dead. Curse my name, strike my body. Fill my soul with the blackest malice. Yeah. Things were looking pretty good for you yesterday. You got a lot of nice cards. You seemed to hit it off with Spy as well. Found a connection with her. That was good. You know, she liked the epic musical as well. I know you guys shared that together. Yeah, epics, exactly. No, I was actually with Spy in that when he was talking to Rick in Discord. When she was talking to Rick in Discord, I was with her in a call, so I told her to joke about it. She didn't actually believe that. She was just trolling him. She was literally trolling Rick. I will announce it, Lisa. I will announce it when I will start doing the Zelda. There's a lot of people that are interested in the Zelda TCG, so I'll make sure I'll announce it up front when I start doing the Zelda one. Well, you are a troll, Dylan. Nothing wrong with being a troll, though, every now and then. Happy Death Day to who? Minstrel's Ballad, Tsukuyomi's Pain, completion. Oh, a Blue Moon Phasmascape. Yeah, I've got a box. Well, it's not an official licensed one, but I do have a box with Zelda TCG. Ah, the box itself. Well, we can always have a look at that. Like, I will give away all the boxes. I don't keep any of the boxes, so... So, you know, when it's empty, sure, I can give it to you if you want. I didn't even know. You know, they make a lot of boxes for a lot of things. Like the cards, like Kirby, etc. They're not licensed ones. They're all probably, you know, rip-offs. Someone made them and is trying to earn money out of them. But if they're cool, you know, why not? I'm not the one who made them, so I'm not the one who has to worry about the copyright. I'm just giving them away. I'm not even selling them to people. I'm literally just giving them away. I can feel the cool air breeze. Oh man, today's so much better than yesterday. It's actually decently nice weather. It's still decently warm, but it's not hot. Were you affected at all by the weather yesterday, Dylan? You said you were gonna close... I never shut down anything. Though then again, everything that is important to me is locked behind a surge protection, so... even if lightning strikes, I'll be fine. And I know you have a lot of equipment, so you should definitely get a surge protection. If you haven't done so yet. I mean, I would like at least one pack of Zelda, and we'll take as many as I can, except that one did not able to get one as a fan. Hey Wolf, how you doing, buddy? I saw you were online. I saw you were in the dungeon, Sunken Temple. Welcome in, Frieder. Welcome in, guys. So yeah, I'm not really sure yet what I'll do with the Zelda ones, Lisa. I know there's a lot of people that are looking forward to that one. And the thing is, I contacted a seller over in China. And it's like, when I messaged him, I'm like, hey, I want to buy some TCG from you. What do you have? And he sent me a whole list, and I'm just like, okay, give me one of everything. So I ended up with like 60 of those boxes. But it is quite expensive to keep buying boxes like that. So what I did instead is, right now I bought a lot of loose cards. Well, I saw you were level 90 already with your Scholar. So I'm buying loose cards now, and I'll make my own packs from those cards. So, you know, I'll put 5 cards together and put them in a pack so people can pick those. It's gonna save me so much money. Is that a movie or is that the game? There we go. Nice, I got the mount. That was quick. Also, what's up with all these... I don't need that anymore. The game? Maybe. I do want to go back to streaming Final Fantasy, Zelda. Thank you, Nox. Thanks for helping me out, buddy. So, what level are you now, Not? Because I saw you were like level 90. That was crazy. Or was it just... Oh, you're level 50. You're going crazy fast. Look, your Scholar is level 90. What level do Scholars start with, anyway? You're going quick, man. Alright, so now I got all the mounts. Now I gotta find out where I can get said mount. Rauger's Reach, maybe? The game, yeah, so the next Zelda game I have to complete was Oracle of Ages. It's in Kugane. Okay, Kugane it is. Let me see chat for a second. Like, one of my early Nintendo experiences was watching my dad on the DS, watching him play Phantom Hourglass. That's such a cool game. And Spirit Tracks. I have both of them. Like, I never sold any of my Zelda games, so I kept all my Zelda games. I sold a lot of my games, but I never sold any of my Zelda games. Oh, that's why you were able to level so quickly. I'm like, wait, how did you level so quickly? A Lone Wolf No More. The fabled Kamui 5. The lonely song of the stout flute is set to summon the long-lived spice, Kamui of the Ninetales, rarely glimpsed by mortal eyes. The new hawker is displaying a worrying degree of interest in you. Good evening. This may seem rather out of the blue, but are you by any chance the Kamui Whisperer? That does sound a bit like me. Perhaps it is you. You see, I've been asked to find one who has tamed the 7 Kamui legend. If the information I received is accurate, I may believe the search has come to an end. Should I locate the Kamui Whisperer, I'm direct said person to Namai, where a bard dressed in crimson robes awaits. If you are indeed who I think you are, I'm sure the trip will be worth your while. Yeah, so at one point I started streaming all the Zelda games. So there's quite a few Zelda games on my channel. And I started from going from the oldest one to the newest one. And the one I stopped at was the Game Boy Color version of Oracle of Ages. So that's the one I'll be continuing playing if we ever stream Zelda again. And I probably will. I've been expecting you, Vexus. My prediction that you would have indeed be the one to gather the 7 Kamui has much, to my delight, been proven correct. After all, it's not the first time you've managed a feat of this nature. It's all thanks to, Nox. You have formed an unbreakable bond with these mythical hounds, but what you may not know, there is another, set to surpass them all, majestic and fearsome to behold. Do you think any inkling of whom I speak? I've only seen a small trailer. I haven't really looked into it yet, but yeah, I'd be down to play some Ocarina of Time remake. So now that they're doing the Ocarina of Time remake, I'm hoping they're doing the Majora's Mask remake as well, because I love Majora's Mask. Why, it's none other than the Kamui of the Ninetales, an auspice set to have soared across the sky of Doma. Many believe it to be immortal, able to overcome death itself, yet doomed to witness all it has to come to cherish, wither, and fade from existence. It howls echoes through the valleys as it searches for its one considered to be its equal, that it may find a companion with whom to share eternity. While I cannot comment on your longevity, I dare say you otherwise possess the necessary credentials to be granted an audience. All that remains is to play the 5 to summon the beast. You need not concern yourself with where I procured such an item, only that the Kamui of the Ninetales will heed its call should you be judged worthy. I see. Well, it did look interesting. That's for sure. I wasn't... when I saw it at first, I'm like, wait, is this a movie? Because I know there were talks about a Zelda movie. Like, wait, is this the movie or is this the game? So what say you, my friend? Will you place your trust in me and embark on this quest to befriend the divine being? Naturally, I will be close at hand to observe, as I have in the past. I cannot possibly miss the opportunity to bask in such a glorious spectacle. Will you permit me to attend? I mean, you literally gave me the flute. Splendid. Fortunately, I've already ascertained a suitable location not far from here, where the view of the One River should provide the perfect backdrop. Once you arrive, take the fief in hand and let your soul pour forth as melody. Try not to let the fact that a professional musician is paying extreme close attention to your every note put you off. I'm sure it will be an unforgettable performance. Alright, we're gonna get a new mount. Yeah, I know, I meant, sorry Lisa, I meant when I first saw the first parts, you know, like the logo and the title. I'm like, wait, movie or game? It was like that as well when I first saw the FF7 remake trailer. That is a shame, Dylan, but yeah, I can understand that. You know, some people prefer multiplayer. I'm okay with both multi and single player. Look, those are all my mounts. All good boys, all doggos. There he is. There he is. Such radiance, such magnificence. The Kamui of the Ninetales, most reverend of its kind, is come. Its day of wandering alone across the realm have come to an end. Indeed, you have earned your place alongside this divine being, my friend. Ah, to witness the warrior of light joined by the Kamui of the Ninetales is brethren before my very eyes. It is a moment that must be preserved and first for future generations. Trailed by tales of nine, soaring across moonlit sky, Restless traveler, summoned home by hero's call. Kindred soul, adventurer. Yes, yes, I think I shall name this piece A Lone Wolf No More. It shall serve as a testament to the friendship between great beings favored by the gods. That's why I don't stream often anymore, Lisa. I really hate playing single player, and friends are non-existent on moments I can play him. That's why you plan, Dylan. That's why you plan. So let me know if what day you want to plan, and I'll make some time. That you're able to earn the respect of such heavenly creature fills me with awe. You certainly seem to have a talent for it. My retelling of today's events is sure to enrapture the soul the world's over, and perhaps they too will one day be fortunate enough to glimpse the two of you racing across the sky. Farewell, hero. Quest complete. Alright, we got a new mount. Flute of the Plume. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Summon Kamui of the Ninetales, legendary of speeds, completely independent from Kyobi of the Ninetales. Right? But I count 7 tails, not 9. Looks cool. Oh, we got another, where do these triple triads come from? Hachinon. Alright, triple triad challenge, let's go. Triple triad? Yes, I'm familiar. For better or worse, I was often in the company of Garlean soldiers who enjoyed the game. Who wish to play, you need to ask. Alright, he's got a... Okay, we got Fallen Ace and Ascension, but he's got a good deck. Asahi, says Brutus. Yeah. I get that, Dylan. Alright, we got Xenos J. Gelfus, first try, 5-star card, let's go. Alright, he's got one more card. Oof, I can check, how do I do that? Slash played? Play time? So, I've got about 30 days worth of 24 hours. So yeah, 240, 480, 720, 700... give or take, 730 hours. Which are still rookie numbers. Trust me, they're rookie numbers. Nox, how many hours do you have in this game? Trust me, 30 days is rookie numbers. Yep. That's what I said. 30 days is rookie numbers. Now, okay, this is given, you know, this is my current character. I have a lot of characters. So, but even that, I don't think I'll get close to those numbers that Nox has. No way. I used to, maybe back in World of Warcraft, etc. That's what I'm saying, Dylan. That's the point I'm trying to make. If you really love this game, and you want to play this game more, that 15 euros a month is not that important. Reason why is that you'll be playing this game so much. You could buy a game, beat it, and buy a new game. That costs money as well. If you like this game, you'll keep playing this game, and you won't beat this game because there's so much to do. So, you know, you don't spend money on new games because you're still playing this game. And in a way, that 15 euros per month would be equivalent to you buying a new game, perhaps. That's something to consider. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Eorzea over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Y'shtola is on her way and should be here any... Ah. I haven't seen Y'shtola in a while. Here she is. Alice, Vaxis, good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? I mean, yeah, but you literally just said you don't like single player, so you don't have that option when it comes to multiplayer. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all we know, I too would conclude that the Eshians know how to inhabit Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Vexus? Nay. Alphinaud had the right of it. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but... I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead and the rite beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan. Every party behaving exactly as required. My method may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. That's a lot of scrap metal right there. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. What? Have you lost your mind? Oof, he's pretty strong. Took him out in one hit. Katana-wielding soldier. I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final blow, only to find that my finale was but an intermission. He's an Elazan. I don't know who that could be. Do we know him? Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. Why the one? While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Don't ring the bell. The only one I fought was Estinian, but Estinian is on our side as far as I remember. At least unless something happened. Oh no, he's escaping in his little flying machine. Lunar Cycle. What level is my, level 6. Alright, let's see. Emissary of the Dawn. With thoughts of Elvino's plight weighing heavy, ponder, on her mind, Eorzea might welcome some company. It's been an awful event few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for the word from Elfino. I don't remember the last time I had nothing prepared to getting on with. We should be able to make most of it. Shall I put out some tea? It would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal especially. I'll put the kettle on, then the table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. You want to do a roulette, Nox? High level, leveling, trial, and guild test. So not main scenario and raids. I'll go as my warrior to get some levels. So let me know when you download the game, Dylan. I'll invite you into the guild. Wolf in the chat is here as well. Maybe we can make a guild with some people from our server. Play what properly? The warrior. Why? Was I doing a bad job at it? Oh, I wasn't really paying attention to when I played Tsukuyomi. And honestly, I probably won't even play Warrior once I hit level 100. I'll probably go back to Paladin. I know I need to alternate between Storm's Path and Storm's Eye. I know the rotation. I just didn't really care about it. I was not paying attention to the fight at all. I was more worried about the... I was looking more at the... what do you call them? At the mechanics. I was looking more at dodging AoE, etc. Because I had no idea what I was doing. It's 1, 2... Let's see. Grand Surge increase damage dealt. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. I know that. I was actually contemplating about taking a shower now just to cool off. I might do it after this stream. It helps though if you don't dry off. So just take a shower and just put on some underwear or shirt and just go out. Like just let the rest dry out. Alright, we got a new player. Oh, I intend to play for a while, Dylan. I got some hours left in me today. I'm not sure about 600 minutes, but... I'd say at least, I'd say at least 4 hours. I appreciate it, Dylan. I appreciate that, buddy. Let me know when you get back. Okay, first boss down. How much experience was that? 75k, not bad. Yo, Slate, how you doing, buddy? How's the weather over there? Right here now in Europe, it's a heat wave. We had a good TCG stream yesterday. It was really fun. Cold? Oh man, I want to trade. But what do you consider cold though, seeing as you're from Australia? Your cold might not equal my cold. Celsius? That is cold, yeah. Well, Fahrenheit would be even colder, but I'm assuming Celsius. Yeah, we have 40 here right now, which is closer to what you might normally experience, I suppose. But yeah, 10 for us is a normal day, pretty much, in the Netherlands most of the time. Yo, Morazane, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all having a good Sunday. What world you on? We're on a light server, European light server, and then alpha. Or at least I'm on alpha. Nox is on lich, also light. Wolf in here is on the same one as alpha as well. He just joined my server recently. After this one, Nox, we'll do another roulette, but I'm gonna take a quick douse under the shower. Like 2 minutes. Just need to cool down a little bit. Luckily it's not nearly as hot as it was yesterday, or the day before yesterday. But still a little bit too warm for my taste. Oh, let me know when you transferred, Morzane. I'll throw you into the I'll throw you into the guild. Wolf is in my guild as well now. It's nothing much, I don't have a guild house yet, etc. But I'd like to build a little community. Maybe we can build a guild together. Or, you know, you can join this server and just join any other guild, doesn't matter to me. But if you'd like to join the guild, at least for the time being, until you find something else, then feel free to join. Oh, you're just visiting. I thought you were transferring. What server were you playing on? Omega Chaos, there we go. Alpha Omega. Yep. I am the Alpha, I am the Omega. What was it again? I am the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning... No, I'm the Alpha and the Omega, the first and the last, the beginning and the end. Oh yeah, there's so many cat girls. Like my character's rare. I'm like a human male in this game. I'm like, wow, you'll be hard pressed to find those here. It's either cat girls, they're either Viera or Aura. Like, males are already rare in this game. Pure males are extinct. How did I get hit by the eye? I was looking away. Interesting. Down he goes. I'm not sure, did I add you already? I'm not sure if I added you as a friend yet, Morze. Let me see. Can you throw me in friend invite? Because you know my in-game name. I'm not sure what your in-game name is. I could try and search for it. Nope, I'm not sure if that's your name. Nope. Throw me an invite, I'll accept it after. Let me go quickly put my head under the shower. Alright. Be right back, 1 second. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm not sure if you can see me here. I might have to go outside. Phew. Feels good. Is that you? I know you were playing Dark Knight, so... Haha. So the reason I chose this outfit is not because it has a till. It's literally the only level 80 piece I could get my hands on while still being in Stormblood. I got this from the Moogle Mogstone rewards. I got this puppy now. The Lunar Whale, let's go. Do I have any paint mounts at the moment? I got Sleipnir, that's one of them. I got my panda. I'm thinking of getting the carriage. Oh nice, you got the Regalis. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't around on this character when that happened. The Regalis. And you got the Fenrir. Nice, nice, nice. Like, I haven't really grinded any of the mounts yet, except for the, you know, the extreme trial mounts. I'll start doing achievement grinding, etc. when I'm done with it all. Yeah, I know that mount. I'm familiar with the regardless one. Have you seen the Audi, the real life car Audi that's based off the car from Kingsglaive, Final Fantasy XV? It's one of a kind. It's an Audi R8, I believe. The real car, I mean, the one in real life. That's like the ultimate collector's edition when it comes to Final Fantasy memorabilia. It's a one of a kind regalia based Audi R8. Yeah, I'm already in the party right now with Nox. I think Nox got the same car. Nox, do you have the regalia? You do, right? I know you have the other one as well with the chocobo in it, but I thought you had the regalia as well. I do? Yeah. So my main class has always been Paladin. My Dark Knight still has a lot of ways to go. My Dark Knight is level 43. Do you have the Marlboro? The one that you require for the blue mages? That one's a pain in the butt to get. Yeah, those things are massive. So I invited you into the friend list, right? Would you like to join for a roulette? Ozma. Yeah, I saw you on Ozma, the floating ball. Yep. That's Final Fantasy 9, isn't it? Ozma. Wait, Ozma is. No, it's 8. Final Fantasy. Yeah, 9. It is. The ultimate boss. Yeah, the Uber boss, exactly. He's not that tough though. He's doable. I mean, all bosses are doable as long as you've got this right setup. You wanna join in a roulette? We just did high level dungeon. I still want to do leveling, trial, and guild test. Do you have another class beside Dark Knight? That's fine. That's fine. Just go DPS. Ah, like that. I mean, it makes sense. I know that feeling. Alright. I can do if you want, I can do a trial with Nox, and then you get some time to set stuff up if you want. Yeah. Alright, I'll do a trial. I'll do a trial with Nox. And then a guild test. And then we'll wait with the leveling one. Back for 2 minutes, we'll take a shower, supermarket, after that I'll start the game, probably my stream as well. Alright Dylan, what class do you recommend for start? I prefer a bit more close combat if the game allows me, otherwise long range. So I would choose Archer then. Archer, Lancer, or Rogue. You don't have access to the Samurai, etc. yet, so go Rogue. Rogue is like a thief. You have Archer as a you know, Archer, literally a bard. Or I wouldn't suggest Monk, honestly. Monk is an option, but I wouldn't choose Monk. I would let him be Rogue or what did I just say? Thief or wait, what did I just say? Or Lancer. I would say Archer is probably the easiest one out of those, because you have more room to maneuver since you're ranged. And if you really want to go melee, I guess there's no wrong class to go about. Depends on what you want to be. Do you want to be a stealthy rogue? Do you want to be do you want to be Krillin from Dragon Ball? Do you want to? Oh, yeah, shit ton of damage here. Healers, hello. Main tank needs some heals, please. Or do you want to be a ranged unit? I think a ranged archer is kind of nice. Easy to learn as well. I'd say mage is a little harder. Oh no! Just skipping everything. Let's go. White Mage is a healer. Unless you want to heal, you go White Mage. White Mage is nice. But that's healing class, so it depends if you want to heal or not. I think you would... knowing you, Dylan, I think you'd want to be an archer or a thief. No, I correct that. Knowing you, I would take Archer or Lancer. I think you would like that class. But you're not bound to that class, Dylan. You can always change classes later on. Look, you have access to all the classes and one character. It's not one of those games where you create a character with a class and then you're bound by that class. You literally just take on up. You put on an axe, you're a warrior. You put on a spear, you're a lancer. You put on a bow, you're an archer. Skipping Heavensward is blasphemy, man. Heavensward is such a good expansion. Yeah, I would say just start with Archer. You can always, you know, Always adjust and see what you like. I always stay around a little bit towards the end to get some of the recommendations. I need recommendations. I need lots of them. And we got one. I'll take it. Alright, see you later, Dylan. Going Lancer. He's going Fishy Boy. Weather Ptero Skewer. Dragon Lancer's Missile. That's fair, that's fair. You know, I'd always expect people... I mean, I don't expect them. I always suggest people play it at least once. Heaven's Ward was a good expansion. I'd say Heaven Ward beats Stormblood. I am the Tangerine Dragoon. Hey, hey Apple. Hey, hey Apple. If you know, you know. The annoying orange. I'm a furry boy, even though I'm not a furry boy in real life. I didn't bother with transmog, but it's literally the best gear I have. Because I'm tied to level 70, because I'm still in Stormblood, even though I'm a level 100 soon. Welcome in, Ruby Nante. And we got Final Fantasy fan. I'm Final Fantasy fan. Well, I'm glad you're a Final Fantasy fan. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Oh wait, I forgot to switch back to Warrior. How are you doing, Ruby? Ruby Nante. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Alright. Let me, They always lock themselves out. You can't never kill them straight from the start. One of them always becomes immune. I think you can wait long enough for it not to become immune anymore, but that's a pain in the butt. There we go, 2 combinations, I'll take them. I'm gonna level up in this dungeon, that's for sure. Give me a second, let's see if I still have, I know, well, this guy's gonna get 3 recommendations, he'll be happy. Do I have food on me left? Yes, I do. There we go. Somal. Yeah, I've done this one so many times. Should probably do Wondrous Trails as well for some good experience. Wait, did I ever miss someone? Oh, that one. The Drake spout. Food ordered, let's go. What are you having, Wolf? I should have asked you to join as well, Wolf. We could have done a 4-man party with all 4 of us. My apologies. Because I saw you teleport away, I forgot to ask. Maybe if some of you guys are down, we could do it after reset. If you guys want to still run some dungeons after reset. Pizza? Awesome. Pizza is such a good food. You know, simple, but so comforting. What I sometimes do is I get, like, the frozen pizza bases and I just make my own pizzas. Just the base itself is already done. Or not even frozen, I can get them fresh as well. Like almost like a fresh meat pizza margarita, all I gotta do is throw them in the oven. So I get a margarita for base and then just, you know, add whatever I want to on it. Yo, Connie, welcome in. Yeah, we got a lot of people here joining me today. We got Nox, who's here in chat. We got Marcus here, who is Morzane. They're playing together. So, you know, this is what I wanted to create. This is what I was hoping to create with my channel. People, you know, like-minded people to play along with. I don't really order Domino's that often. But, is it Domino's? I think Domino's is, maybe like also 2 minutes away from me. But New York Pizza is literally 20 seconds away from my house, probably. If I run, I'd be there in 20 seconds. And I also got some Italian parlors here. Some proper Italian pizza parlors. I usually prefer going to those. I got like 3 pizza places within 5-minute walk. So Domino's New York Pizza 20 seconds. Domino's about 2 minutes, and the Italian Pizza Parlor 5 minutes. So a fun story about that is, I used to be in a previous relationship. I was married before, and she had a kid, and you know, they stayed with me for a few years. We're not fighting, luckily. You know, we ended the things on a good note. Just, you know, stayed as friends, and we still are. But her son, when they came to my country, because they came from abroad, he wanted to have a job, and he loved cycling. So I told him, why don't you become a pizza courier? Because that was one of the jobs you can get here if you're like 15. So he did that, and you know, he wanted to cycle. But there was a second reason I suggested pizza courier to him, because New York is literally like 20 seconds away from my house. So the moment he started working for New York Pizza, I just got a discount. All the 20 euro pizzas just became 5 euros. So you know, I could get as many pizzas as I wanted, only for $5 basically. Always gotta think one step ahead. But you know, he loved his job. He worked there for a couple of years. So it was his benefit, it was my benefit. And you know, how many people can say their work is literally 20 seconds away from their house? How many people can say that? I mean, some people work from house, I guess. But yeah, I love pizzas. Such a comforting food. Easy, you know. And doesn't matter if you take out, you make it yourself, or it's easily. It's like it doesn't take very long. And I honestly don't know that many people that don't like pizza. How have you been, Coney? How are you doing? Thank you for joining the stream yesterday. Hope you enjoyed. So the TCG streams I only do on Saturday evening. I don't do those anytime. So sometimes if I can't make it on Saturday for whatever reason, I either just skip it, or sometimes, which is rare, I put it on Sunday. That's fair. That's fair. For me, that's my go-to food. If I don't want to cook, is could be burgers, I suppose. I mean, you still gotta sort of bake burgers, but I've got like a hot oven grill that I don't need to watch. I just put a timer on and then, you know, done after 20 minutes. Don't need to flip them because it's hot air. Of course, you know, fire-grilled burgers are still better, but... Welcome back, Lisa. Hope your day is going well. Hopefully it's not too warm there, but I know where you're from, so it probably is. You mean the AC? Air conditioning? Well, climate control works. I know, I used to own a Volkswagen, and instead of, in the Volkswagen car I had, instead of calling it AC, they called it climate control. So, ooh, that's nice. That's a good temperature right there. I'm thinking about buying a second AC, because I got one AC, but it's in my bedroom. And I think it's a pain in the butt to have to move it from the bedroom to the gaming room every time, so I'll probably buy a second AC sometime. Yeah, 24. I think Nox has it reversed. I think Nox is 42 instead of 24. You know, I know Americans use a lot of ACs. Europeans and ACs, they don't really use them that often, or at least not in the northern part. Maybe in, you know, maybe in Spain and Italy, etc. But in Germany and the Netherlands, you know, ACs are not that usual. But I was like, you know, I had to buy the AC. I was done with this blazing heat. I've got mine now for a couple of years already. Ooh, nice. A wood-fired pizza oven, that's nice. That makes sense, Lisa. Makes sense. Isn't he sensitive to the AC as well then? Because I know some people, they are really sensitive to, like, AC. So you gotta well maintain your AC then. You know, a lot of people don't clean their ACs. So if you're a little sensitive to stuff like that, it can get you pretty sick. But yeah, you know, having an AC nowadays, it's not even a luxury anymore. These summers are getting crazy. Makes sense, makes sense, yeah. Some people are definitely more vulnerable to crazy climates. Well, that's not bad, honestly. That's a perfect temperature to live with, 25. You know, 25 is not too cold, not too warm. It's a little bit on the warm side, I suppose, but it's not hot, at least. Very doable. Yeah, he must be really struggling right now, like, if he goes outside, etc. It's like, probably a no-go for him. GG's. I'm not sure if he does go outside, but he probably won't be able to go outside now because of the blazing heat. I kind of want to wait on the loot. I need all this loot to turn in. I need those seals, the company seals. That's why I'm waiting. Well, I hope your dad does well. All right, Nox. Appreciate you helping out, buddy. That's good. That's good. Thank you for joining, Morzane. I currently don't have anything left, I guess. I want to compute. I'm continuing the main quest. I'm very close to ending Stormblood. What I could do, but I can do that solo. But feel free to stick around if you want. I'm gonna do. And I think you should do it as well, Morzane. You should go to Chloe. Get your book if you haven't done so already. I'm definitely getting my book. Massive XP boost. Feel free to leech off my teleport. Learn to live with that. That's good, you know. Gotta do what's the, you know, you gotta do with what you're given with. So, if you need to adjust to certain conditions in your life, that's the way it is, you know. Gotta make the best of it. Alright. Well, do you want to do some of the Chloe book? You can get a massive amount of experience from it, don't forget. Look, at my level I get 12 million experience from it. That is pretty much all I need for level 100. So, make sure you get your Chloe book. That's fair, but you can also get these, you know, if you get a 3-line, you can get amazing mounts with the gold certificate. You could sell the mount for like a couple of million gold. I always do these books, I always do them. Platinum pieces, tombstones, a massive amount of experience, and if you're lucky you can get a gold certificate. These mounts are not bound if you buy them, so you can sell them on the auction house for several millions. I think if you get a gold one, you can buy a mount, and that mount is the equivalent of a large house. You're looking at like 50, 60 million gold. Crazy. Of course, there's a reason, because they're not easy to get. So, you want to get the book, or should we just queue? Because otherwise we can queue a dungeon. Take your time, Wolf. Take your time. Let's go. Minstrel's Ballad, Fortin's Reign. Alright. You wanna tag along? I'm gonna sync this one, though. Ah, that's fair. I can do them alone. You don't have to join. Fortin's Reign. That's Heaven's Ward. Yeah, you gotta figure, you know, that's gonna be such a pain in the butt. Have you played it on PlayStation before, or was it PC? Fortin's Ring, there we go. It was PS4, I see. But I think the hotbars are saved to your PlayStation, right? And not to your account, as far as I remember. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. I get that. I switch PCs every now and then. Got 2 PCs here. So yeah, I get that. I think they're saved on the system itself instead of the account. Which honestly think is something they should change. They really should save the stuff on the account instead of the system. I didn't even have to dodge any of this. Oh, great. They're tight together. Gotta nuke through it. See if I can. Normally gotta split them, but I can't split them if I'm alone. Okay, there we go. Guess that works. Enjoy your food, enjoy your food more, Zane. Food is on pizza. You have not answered if you know you and me and her. Oh, sorry. No, I do not know it. I do not know it. Is it a game? This might be a challenge. Is it a game or is it an anime? Game like Doki Doki Literature Club. You and me and her. Can you drop a link in Discord, Lisa? So I can have a look at it after the stream? Because knowing me, I'd probably forget again. Does this work? I'm kind of curious if this... oh, I don't... Yeah, I do have this. Okay, I guess it doesn't stop the knockback. Appreciate that. I'll check it out after stream. Kind of curious about it, but no, I don't. It doesn't ring a bell, at least. Man, I'm stunned for a long time. Sheesh. You know, maybe I have seen it. Maybe I'm just not aware of it. That could be a thing. It could be. Right, we got Earth's Font. That is A Realm Reborn. That's literally the highest level content I believe that was in here. Yep. Yeah, maybe. Like, I've watched a lot of stuff and played a lot of games. So who knows? Who knows? Maybe I have. Maybe I've seen it at least. Oh wow! I didn't know Vognut did that so much. Wow! I didn't know Vognut did that so much damage. Jeez. I was like, I can tank him. He's level 50. What's gonna happen? Nope. That does a shit ton of damage. There we go. Yeah, I just stood outside it. I wonder if Hallowed Ground will work. Sometimes these, even those ultimate attacks, they sometimes cut right through it. Was this extreme? Yeah. No, I thought I could take it, but nope. Definitely was a lot of damage. And I could try it again. Let's see. I think Volknot might get cancelled. I don't think Zantensuken would cancel it. I think it would slice right through it. Zantensuken being his ultimate attack, you know? Yeah, I can imagine that. Okay, so Volknot does get cancelled by it. Is it for your work or school, Lisa? Yeah, it does a lot of damage. Oh, it's a summoner. I see, I see. This is one of my favorite. This Shiva's bell theme is one of my favorite themes in this game. It is just so good. Ooh, you got a lot of stuff coming up. It's never a break for you, is it? You're always busy with all these crazy things going on. You're a very busy person, in a good way though. When I say crazy, I don't usually use crazy in a bad way. I use crazy as in a good way. I guess silly, maybe, but in this case silly wouldn't properly work for that sentence. This theme song is so good. I'm not busy, I am lazy, so I can't really... I wish I was lazy. Well, I'm lazy and busy at the same time, which makes it worse. I'm busy and I want to be lazy, but I can't be lazy because I'm busy. Not right now. In the weekends, though, weekends are my own. Weekends, I do whatever I want. Not always, but if I can, yeah. I like streaming a lot. Honestly, this is what I would love to do for work. If I could do this as a job, that saves me so much trouble. I am both. Oh, we got a lot of coders here. So you code as well, Morzane. We got Dylan and General Trelawney. They are coders as well. I think Lisa does some coding, if I'm not mistaken. Spy does more. Spy is also a techie girl, but she's more into hardware. Like PCBs, etc. PVCs, PCBs, PCBs. Like, don't ask me any of that stuff. I could not give you any answers to that. Yeah, but ask me to build a house, I'll build it for you. Ask me to design a house, construction-wise, yeah, I'll do it for you. Ask me to... I don't know. Ask me to overclock a computer, I couldn't tell you. Ask me to write a code? Nope, not me. I could probably learn it, sure, but no, I'm more of a physical guy when it comes to building stuff. Honestly though, me learning how to stream, edit, doing overlays, doing subscriptions, doing emotes, and doing notifications, etc. You know, alerts. That's already taken a lot out of me. I'm surprised I was able to do it on my own. I learned most of that stuff on my own, so I know, you know, I'm not like a-technological. Like I know, oh, this might be bad. I know how to do it if I learn for it. But, you know, I prefer the physical touch. Go swimming. No thanks. I think I'll pass. This is one of these ones I can. Well, I've done these a million times back in the day. No! No! I was trying. No! I just say that and that happens. Well, I went for a swim, I guess. Darn it! You jinxed it. I let my guard down, because I know this is super easy. Yo, Ostrich97, appreciate this dropping the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the stream. Wait, did it pop up? Oh, I don't think I have my alerts properly set up. I heard it. I just didn't see it. Did it show up for you guys? I heard the sound. I just didn't see it on my screen. Did you guys see it pop up on screen? I think I got my layers set up wrong. Yeah, I think I'll have to fix my layers after this fight. I should be able to survive this, right? Yeah, at this level I will. Alright, let me see my layers. Why did that notification not appear on screen? I mean, I'm glad they work, I suppose. But give me a second. I need to start integrating this into... This is so annoying. Okay, I can't fix it right now, but I at least fixed it, so if I was gonna replay the, well, maybe I can, actually. Let me see if we can trigger this again. Interesting. See, this is what happens when I have to troubleshoot. Where are they, anyway? They should be there. Let's see. Okay, should be fine then. Oh, there we go. I guess I've got a massive delay. Wow. Interesting. Alright, well, that worked. Fixed it. Done. Next. Thank you for subscribing, Ostrich. Thank you all for being here as well, by the way. Really motivates me to see these people rejoin over and over and over. Trying to build a small community. Having people to hang out with. The Howling... What was that? The Howling Eye. There we go. Right, let's go, Garuda. I'm getting all this loot so I can just donate it to the Doman Enclave later on. The Binding Coil of Bahamut. This is such a cool raid. So many people nowadays don't get to experience this because they either skip it or they just don't never do it. And some people, even if they get here, they skip the story. But there's such a cool story to this raid here. The Coil of Bahamut. It shows you basically what happened to Louis Sois, the guy who saved, you know, a lot of people by teleporting them. Turns out, sealed Uber icon for thousands of years is a bit spicy to handle. Yep. Bahamut. Hey, look at that. There's a guy with it. What are you riding on? Was that a Segway? Alexander, the soul of the creator. Alright. Are you done setting things up? You'll find me just wandering around. Clowning, that's fine, you know? Mega holy. There he is, Alexander Prime. He's a big boy. Executing Judgment Protocol in 10 seconds. Blocked it. Ha! Get wrecked. Should have gone for the ads, I forgot. Man, I haven't done this one in a while. I also don't have the oomph to just kick through it. Not as a paladin with level 70 gear. was kind of hoping I could face push him, but that didn't work. There we go. Oh, I used 24 on my cross hotbar. I regret opening that, probably. Still lounging around. Alright, so we got one line. Could get a second line here. Question is, do I want to reshuffle? I think I do. One, two. This is good. This has the potential. Wait, is it? No. One, two. No, it won't. One line. Still not two lines. One, two. I'm gonna wait, I guess. What queue are you in right now? Did I? No, I did. Did I? I'm pretty sure I didn't. Wait, did I? Let me just go stream. Which one was it? So it wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. Ah, yeah, you are right, Nox. I did re-roll potential 3-liner. Oh well. Yeah, you were right. I didn't see it. I was a bit too quick on the rerolls, I suppose. Oh, hello. Leap of Fate, no thanks. Not today. That was a bad card. That one. Go at least for the 1800 one. I guess that was the best one there is. Yeah. Let me see that Leap of Fate. Is it the big one or the small one? If it's the small one, I'll do it. Nah, it's the big one. I was thinking maybe it's this one. Which one is it though? Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. I don't do the mushroom one, I hate that one. Right, time to push on with the main quest. The Emissary of the Dawn. Someone's cooking something outside and it smells really good. Upon sitting at a table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Alright, let's go. Gonna kick back a little bit and enjoy the scenes. Hopefully they're voiced. Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi, which summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right, they believe their gods, or kami, reside in the physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may be behoove of us to begin a catalogue of such relics, but if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know the fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on Ephorology. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhound gravekeepers. They all told me the same story. Once Lise and her officers had confirmed Zeno's death, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt the testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Zenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed that the act had been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamigan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scrawl was removed, as per Lisa's instruction, no one thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, it's like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Zenos has not in fact risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed impostor, or an Asian has taken up residence within it. If Asai was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation. However committed, we must assume that we are dealing with an Asian, and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Elfino and Garlean? The presence was his chief reason for going. He understands the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft L-25. Master Elfino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is autumn is. Nay, it's just, I can see Nut from my cabin, and I was curious to know the land over which we flew. I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such necessities. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn of the western edge of Orford. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but mounds upon mounds of lifeless earth. I've read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry every last drop of ether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Orford and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation, declared icons a threat to her very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all entities. Report. We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? But who? Ah. All cannons, return fire. Damage report. The main reactor's been hit. Helms are unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it, they knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. Glad to have you back, Master Alvino. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air infiltration system is damaged, and the ship is filling up with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Aye, aye. Okay, we got a battle. Interesting. That's out of nowhere. Wasn't expecting a battle to pop up. Oh, I'm playing as Alphino? Well, okay. In the coming battle, we will play as Alphino, alright? I was not expecting that. Master Alphino, might I ask you to search for survivors? You will see our injured helmsman. I will see to our injured helmsman, alright? My leg, it is caught. I mean, oh wait. All right. Revive the wounded soldier. What, are you dead? Many thanks. I don't think I would have made it. Yes, you very likely saved his life. The question of who would try and take remains, however. Put those last few out of their misery. The prince wishes none to be alive. The prince. They've not come to parley, I fear. Ready your weapons. Oh boy. We got more bogeys incoming. Confound it. Not here. Not like this. Ooh, nice shot. Where are you guys? What? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies over enemies. Introductions can wait. You're a calm in a crisis, Mr. Elvino. Let us finish this. Alright, round 2, let's go. We got these random dudes, don't know who they are. They're dark-skinned Garleans. Menacing mercenary, storied mage. Alright. Storied lancer. And Maxima the Neotoric. I have no idea who these guys are. Storied mercenaries, yep. Storied lancer, storied mage. I have no idea who these guys are. Yeah, I can't tell who they are. Interesting. Well, I guess we're about to find out who they are. They look like Garleans, but they're darker skinned than all of the other Garleans we've been facing so far. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Well, well, I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a scion. Okay, so they know who we are. You know of me, sir. I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present, know of your assailants and the severity of your predicament. The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive, but yet you have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking. As for our purpose, let this be your answer. Are they the Warriors of Darkness? An Ascian mask. The face of her prey. God knows who they are. Still doesn't ring a bell. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we will no doubt be greeted by Emperor's guards. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer. Shadowhunter will suffice for the present. Okay, there's our introduction to the next DLC. Or the next expansion, I suppose. Come. Kind of shows you that I didn't see any other... I had never watched anyone play anything or anything. I've got zero knowledge of the next expansion coming up. Ooh, he's hunting the Ascians. That's cool. Or is he? I have no idea. I wonder if those were Ascian masks. This is intolerable, but as much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing we can do about Alphinaud now but pray for his success. Well, then, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from El Amigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Elisei, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. We should leave this to Frankrit. Not you too. I understand your frustration, Elisei, but Vexus has the right of it. We must defer to Frankrit's expertise in this matter. Fine. Just promise me you'll be careful. I know there's something going on with Thancred as well. We still haven't learned about what it is that's going on with him. I think he lost the ability to use the Ephorites. I think we learned something like that back in Stormblood, but it didn't really tell us what it is exactly. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind, as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happens to evolve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise it's not word the moment I learn aught of their consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find that suitable East Eldonard vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in when you're next in the area of Vexus. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphinaud to share. Right, we learned a new emote, Ponder. That's such a strange facial expression. I love it. Alright, I believe this is 4.4 now we're in. Elisei is impatiently fuzzing with her link pearl. Oh, Vexus, if you come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Yeah, so this is the next. This is this is what, 4.4? Everything is exactly as it was. Ishtola is still investigating primals in the Far East. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alphinaud is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since he first scheduled a report, nor does he respond to his calls, and all the while I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. Driving me mad. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Alright. Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of the Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Having assessed intelligence proved by the Alamegan resistance conveying the whereabouts of Xena's remains, they too suspect Ascian involvements and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your orders, counsel, would be the most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us. But by which I mean, I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. Nope, 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 nope. I'd rather not. Nope, nope. If you'd rather not, how do you think I feel? I despise formal occasions, as you well know, but in the absence of Alphino and the others, we'll just have to grin and bear it, won't we? Nope, 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 nope. I said nope. Well, here you have it. We'll accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared over the due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in El Amigo. By your leave. I like how no one actually listens to what I have to say. My character never talks, and by the time when we actually do have a meaning, we're just being nope. You can't decline this. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Fencrit, what's going on, man? Oh, it's him. He was part of the company of heroes, right? Riol, yeah. Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear right, Riol? Is Fencrit coming back? Yeah, that's true. This guy used to be the company of heroes who beat Titan, if I'm not mistaken, Riol. He was like one of the only characters that stayed when things went shit with the Crystal Braves. Aye, that he is. Says he acquired some important intelligence. I think that was him. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars, in case the Imperials were listening to it, so he'd said he'd be back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamegan quarter. Understood? Vexus and I will go. We're bound for El Amigo anyway, and I'm sure there's time to be before the council begins. Come, let us be off. Right, the plot thickens. And that's Hoary Boulder right there. Don't know who that is, though. Yes, that's Hoary Boulder. I know him. He's been around for a while. Riol is the guy from the Company of Heroes. And I don't know who that is. I wonder where his buddy is. There's always a mage around Hoary Boulder. There he is, Coltnet. Oh, we got another Boulder dude. Who's that? His brother? I forgot about him. He was in a story sometime. I forgot about him. Ochre Boulder. And can't really tell who these guys are either. I know him. Is it? Yeah, I've heard his name before. I forgot about the rest. I wonder, you guys probably know, but I wonder if you don't have to answer that. It's just pondering to myself. I wonder if these guys get to see some action soon. I guess they'll never take the role of, you know, of the Prime Scions, I suppose. But who knows? Maybe they do. Did we get a... It's not reset yet. Nope. Because it's at 5 o'clock. Do they? I think Arenveld's got the echo. I know that much. I'm not sure about those guys. I know Arenveld's got one echo. Kral's got an echo as well. Yeah, but I don't think all the scions have echoes, though. Not every scion has an echo. Yeah, I fought Hoary Boulder before, and Estenet. You two are sore for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, would you? Trapazing through Imperial territory is thirsty work. What am I, your water boy? I think this one might be voiced. There we go, finally.
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
I wonder if we get to... I know there's a Dalmascan raid in Stormblood. We did that. I wonder if we get to see more of Dalmascan. Dalmascan is part of my favorite Final Fantasy, which is Final Fantasy XII. Well, it's not my favorite Final Fantasy, but it's part of my top 3 Final Fantasies. I love Dalmascan. I love the whole vibe that's going on around there.
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
See, and that is exactly what Asahi was doing. He didn't even care about the primal. He didn't try and kill us. He didn't try to sabotage us. He made it look so that Doma betrayed them after they tried for truth, for peace. After they sued for peace, and the what was it called? The liberal voices, the Populares, they kind of got stabbed in the back. So I guess the more dominant faction now has, you know, a means of subduing the Populares. I guess that was Asahi's, you know, it wasn't Asahi's plan, I suppose. It was Xenos' plan.
And who did they think orchestrated this summoning?
Yep. Exactly.
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that.
I figured that out already.
Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
Yep.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alpha.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. Let me see what it's actually said. What did he mention? Give me a second. Going back into my stream. I mentioned this because I was originally Alphino's link to coordinate a response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life? Okay, that didn't tell us much, but okay, let's continue with that. Nope.
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Othard. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Well, we can't go just yet. We're only in 4.4. We can't go until 4.5. Right? We don't get an introduction to the new expansion pack.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
That's usually how it works in games. Gotta go through all the other all the patches first before we get to the next expansion. Loath though I am to neglect making promises for the council, preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hian a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn. A sound plan. And Y'shtola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you to search if you ask her nicely. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparation for the Council to me. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and much more to share with Y'shtola. I guess you can if it's spoiler safe. I will trust you that it's spoiler safe. Wait, this is the Doman Enclave. That's not in Kukane. I nodded. Nice. That's the only way we can express ourselves, and even if we nod though, they don't care. They just do what they want. We still need to fix up this enclave, but we can't. We have to wait for the weekly reset before we can donate more stuff. Which is not until Tuesday. That is curious indeed. While the other matters demanded my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any changes, I do not hesitate to seek me out. I wonder if we get another dungeon still, though. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Pretty sure there might be another dungeon, right? There's still so much to go before we even reach the next expansion. So when the Final Fantasy X Magic the Gathering came out, I got Y'shtola's deck, the collector's edition of Y'shtola. Well, well, two faces from the dim of the distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had knowledge of ether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of the de-aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the Calamity. It would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. I mean, you're a cat girl. Everyone's simping over cat girls in this game. More of an interest than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Mikote made particularly contraption upon... The sight of a Mikote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. An actual regard there may have been for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who come before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that all have but concluded in my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon the ether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. So the fact that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves suffice without the requisite belief. Correct. Such a sacred relic as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner. Eorzea being the most obvious example, she had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asai with the divine, and it served to amplify her desire and give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of the preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of aught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which might have pursued in a report. Has something happened to Elfino? I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Ishtola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, there's nothing else. I should go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Alice puts on a brave face, but she has a little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kiankan. Where's Kral, though? We haven't heard from Kral in a while. She's still recovering? She got infused with like several echoes or something like that, or enough ether from other people. They were expended. She was experimented on. She was in the ward, but I kind of forgot what happened after. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Sure. Greetings, my friend. Alice has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have her full cooperation in the search, even if Elfino's Trill does lead to the burn, of all places. Feel the burn. That's interesting. Alright, let's see. Okay, that's a lot of money. So this might be our dungeon here. We haven't had a dungeon in a while. We had a trial, but we haven't had a dungeon. And this usually refers to a raid, a trial, or a dungeon. Otherwise, there's no way you're getting this much money. Hien is mulling over the details of Elfino's Link Pearl Call. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings bled it dry of ether and reduced it to a desert. It was upon beholding of the devastation that Primal had wrought the Emperor's Solace was spurred to embark. It was upon beholding the devastation that Primal had wrought that Emperor Solace was spurred to embark on his crusade against their kind. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Elfino might have gone there? Aye. Mischance, though, it lies on the route to Garlemald. It is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some matter of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alice. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distance involved, it's best we went by bird. We're gonna get the Yols again? Vexus and I have our Yols. There we go. Yugiri, were you ready falcons for the others? I shall get her as swift as birds. Near the House of the Fierce there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations. Story-related mount, the Yol. I remember that one. The moment he mentioned it, I immediately figured out we were going Yol. I might as well teleport, because we're not close to the House of the Fierce. That was funny. I saw this white robe. I was like, for a second, I thought Ishtola was there. Make no sense, because they don't have, like, cutscenes like that in the game yet. Maybe they have those in newer expansions, where you're, like, free to move around, but you view the, like, sort of cutscene-ish dialogue happening in front of you. They used to have those in World of Warcraft. I haven't seen those in Final Fantasy yet. They do have them. Okay, now I know there's a dungeon coming up. Every time I go to a dungeon, there's this little... Remember that Hildebrand quest where there was that little pervert? It kind of reminds me of him. This guy's always there. I wonder what he's doing here. He's always here. Good boy. If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination a barren wasteland. There's no civilization to speak of 100 melms in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. The bird, there we go. Figured it. Alright. Anyone want to join? Would you like to join, Morzane? Welcome back, Nox. I see you've been stalking me again. Hey, there's another stalker right there. Let me go as warrior, though. Yeah, I can't really go as any other class beside tank. And my third class I'm leveling is also a tank, so that's not gonna help. No, regular duty. Clear selection. Wait, I've got my thingy on. Though the burn. So it's less high. It's not as high. So I reckon, when are we gonna get all these hard... Like, I remember in Stormblood there's like 1 million hard mode dungeons. Look at them. Hard. And not so much so far in Heaven's War, or in Stormblood, so... Maybe there are not as many hard dungeons in there. Oh, you got the little, yeah, thing. I can't even remember what it's called. It's a spider bot. There we go, the burn. Should be able to re-roll my Chloe's book after this. Here we go.
Make ready, friends. We are come to the burn.
We are come to the burn. I guess that's one way to completely close this area off for future exploration. Just turn it into a dungeon. I like how there's a massive sandstorm, but still, miraculously, we end up at the same place. Oh, boulder fell on my hat. Wait, I might have thrown some abilities away. Pretty sure it done. Forgot my Mithril Tempest. So, you know, I can already see a pattern on how to, so far, there's always been a pattern when it comes to trials and dungeons and stuff like that, story-wise. I wonder if that pattern continues in the newer expansions as well. Ooh, was that a little scorpion? I'll improvise. So this is like, it's like Fenrir, that last dungeon from A Realm Reborn. That ice wolf kind of looks similar to this. Scorpion's Den. Alright, that wasn't too tough. What level is this gear? 355. That's pretty high. Okay, I wasn't expecting this to turn into an elegant ruin. Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna go left, but I started using my map. I'm like, oh no, that's a dead end. Right, second boss, defective drone. Okay, so far not too bad. Pretty doable dungeon. It's a mwah dungeon so far. Not too interested. What is this, the Giga Chat worm? Beat it, buddy. Alright, final boss. Let's see what we're up against. Let's see if this is a recognizable boss or enemy in Final Fantasy. Behemoth? No. It's a dragon. Oh, he looks like the... Oh, okay. He looks like Vidofnir. I was gonna say he looks like the Watcher a little bit from Final Fantasy X. The Mist Dragon. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it is the Mist Dragon. Yeah, you're right. I didn't see its name. When you said that, first boss, FF4, I'm like, ah, it's the Mist Dragon. And then I look at its name and it's like, oh yeah, it is the Mist Dragon. Yeah, the one you encounter when you go with Kain, Cecil and Kain, when you go to Rydia's village. Like Final Fantasy IV is in the top 4 of my favorite Final Fantasies, so I immediately knew which boss you were talking about. I like the After Years as well. The After Years is fun. Oh. There he goes, Mr. Dragon. They could not handle the vitamin C. Right, green on that, and give a recommendation to the only one we can. Did I give it? He laughed so quickly. Ishtola, we got Eorzea, we got Hien, and Yugi. Alright. Nice. Dungeon done. So where are we now? We shouldn't be able to enter this area, right? Or did they add like a little in-between area that we can do some questing?
Contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first.
Imagine if I was playing a female character like 95% of the server. This guy would just have his own harem. There'd be 4 female characters.
Do you see the crashed ship over yonder? Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphen our way.
Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
There's no sign of Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
Makes me wonder, is it frozen? Is it cold here? I thought it burned. I thought it was all sand, but maybe it's frost.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
We don't know that yet. That's true.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
As much as his sister would like to disagree, he is.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Oh, the Doman Enclave. Yeah, see, so I kind of figured that it was just going to be a temporary area. I don't think we'll actually visit any new areas until Shadowbringer. Well, that was a decisively uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due a good brush down and a treat or two, wouldn't you? Nope. Shadows in the Empire. The thing is that I don't think I'll be streaming any Final Fantasy after today until reset. So I might have to push and just take it for what it is. Because I don't think I'll be doing this before reset. I think I'll push it. I think I'll just go with it, whatever. Alexander, the Cuff of the Father. Thank you for joining, Morzane, and thank you for joining, Nox. I'm gonna have to push this regardless, because like I said, I don't think I'll be playing tomorrow. And the reset is Tuesday, so... And I want that experience. Cuff of the Father, the Void Arc, okay, I guess I can do a roulette soon, in 10 minutes. I can do the Cuff of the Father for now. Gotta say though, it was not very interesting dungeon. That the burn. It was like, it's okay. Nothing new there, at least. God, this dungeon has been a while. There we go. My data center is screwed. You're gonna terrorize the whole data center? Excellent. Omega's always congested. I think this server is so-so. You know, this one is not... I don't think it's ever been, like, super crowdy. I mean, I have been playing in old content, so I couldn't know about the new content, I suppose. Yeah, watch me get not a single line in this one. The Void Ark, Labyrinth of Ancients, dungeons. I guess I'll get one of those dungeons when I do roulette, probably. Shadows in the Empire. Hey, that's a game from Star Wars on the N64. I'd hoped to steal a moment's rest after a little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions. At least none I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it will be useful. Thank you, then let us return to my manor then. Carrying around so much of these junk weapons, etc., but I'm not selling them yet, because on Tuesday, when the reset happens, I can start donating more stuff. Kinda wish they made this a daily instead of a weekly thing. Lord Ian is expecting. May I show you in? Sure. Hey, it's Lise.
Lise, what brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail? Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it. I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family. The Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lise. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right.
So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official, and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front.
Hey Wolf, thank you so much for staying around, buddy. I'll catch you next time. Like I said, my streams are pretty irregular. I stream when I can. Saturday is the only one that's always on the same time, the TCG streams. During the week I might also play other games beside Final Fantasy, but yeah, just drop in when you see me and let me know if you need some help. I'll help you out. Enjoy your day, man.
I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Right, give me a second. I'm gonna grab myself a drink, and then we'll probably do some roulettes. Let me know, Morazane and Noct, if you guys are down for a roulette or not. I'll probably do low level, high level, trial, guild test again. Hey George, thank you for dropping in, man. Appreciate you being here. Enjoy your game with your brother. Star Fox. Oh yeah, the new Star Fox. What it does show is the DC switch is the same speed as the world switch at the moment. I see. Well, you don't have to be, you don't have to join my world in order to do the roulettes if you like, but let me know if you'd like to join. And Nox, what about you? Otherwise I can go alone. Not a problem. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have suggested to leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we will benefit from your experience. And thank you for coming, Lise. Even though it wasn't an official business, I'd hoped there might be some time to show you the land and help you had helped us save. But I will settle for a fleeting visit if need must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You made excellent progress, I must say. As soon as you have the chance to see how we're going on too. Till the meeting then. Vexus, I was wondering if I might have a word before you go. In private. Go on, my friend. I will send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime. Great. I'll wait you at the docks. What do you have to say in private that you can't speak around them? Interesting. She gonna confess her undying love to me? I don't know. Fairy tale, yeah. Thanks for coming. Knowing you probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. Alice, she's acting as everything is alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. The Alice I know is overbearing, willful and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she's gonna fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is what we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papalimo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance. And Alice has you in the Silence. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't. I'm sure you won't. She's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please, make sure you give her all support she needs, alright? You have nothing to worry about, sir. Leave it to me. Sure. Thank you, Vexus. It goes without saying that if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Well, I'd best be off. See you in El Amigo. Not even sure if there's more of this armor. Like, the Mughals only gave me the helmet and the chest piece. So I'm not sure if there's like legs, gloves, and stuff like that. The work pelt defending. Alright, so Adhian and Kyankan. Okay, we have to go back. Let's see. There is. Okay. How much experience do I get from this one? I get almost 12 million, so 12 is 21. It's not enough to level up, so we need to do at least on dungeon. Okay, so the roulette has reset, as I thought it would. I don't know, I think I'll keep the leveling dungeon for my Dark Knight. So I'll go high level dungeon. Lord Heen is expecting. May I show you in? Alright, let's complete this quest first. So we don't have to go back here. Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, you giddy, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. 'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire.
Yeah, I'd figured they're joining the Alliance as well.
And it was only with the aid of others that Doma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friend's book and form an alliance of our own.
Oh, I guess they can't be part of the Eorzean alliance because they're not in Eorzea. That makes sense.
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Asian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Aziz La. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
Alright, Dylan, take your time.
That is a most intriguing theory. I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Let me know. I'm not sure how long I'll be still alive, but yeah, I'm still alive for a while.
Aziz La was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
Yep, I did.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Doma, we'd now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the Burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the Burn.
Yo, Morzane! What the heck, man? Thank you so much! Look at that! I'm gonna write these down. If you join next stream, next Saturday, I got you, buddy. Thank you so much for that. Those will be going into my TCG stream, I promise you. Thank you so much while Stream Elements is going bonkers. Thank you so much, buddy. Didn't have to do that, but I'd highly appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. I was not expecting you to drop that out of nowhere. Dude just literally just Can't even talk English. Dude literally just drops 5 subscriptions without saying a word. Like, boom. Here you go. Were there any specific cards that you liked from the TCG? Because I always like to reward people. Or is there any way I can help you for giving me those 5 subscriptions? I appreciate it, man. Guess I gotta edit my supporter wall. It happens. It doesn't happen often to me yet, though, as a small YouTuber. I highly appreciate it, man. I'm editing my MMORPG X. Editing my Discord. There you go. Oh, why didn't that work? That's interesting. I appreciate that so much, buddy. You know, these things, they highly motivate me. I know it might not be the best motivation, but it is the best motivation for me. Wherein, like, you know, I can already see my channel slightly growing, having more people join, people throwing donations. That makes me just want to keep going. Alright, I'll change that. Fair enough. Yeah, I know you used the X's because the other one was already taken. Wait, I made a typo as well. Eorzea. There we go. Puts you right there. You were already the #1 super chatter. Now you're rising the ranks of the donations gifted. Haha. Thank you so much, man. That will come in handy in my when I purchase some more cards. I'm gonna have to get these cards shipped from Japan to here. So purchasing the cards was not the problem. That only was like, you know, $60 or whatever. Getting those cards here, yep. That's gonna put a chink in my finances. So this will definitely help. Thank you so much, man. Thanks again.
Tell me, did the Allegans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
Curious question. Besides Azaz's Law, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud.
Oh yeah, you're not part of the Discord yet?
Calamity.
I thought you were. Let me show you. Feel free to join, man. It's not super active. It's getting more active. There we go. But, you know, there's some chat, there's some people sharing things, and it's usually when I announce going live as well.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe.
Oh. We're going to the Dawn Throne.
Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whether this road leads?
The Dawn Throne is floating. Right? I think so. A power in slumber. Hien is eager to set out for the Azim Steppes. It is settled then. I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the Scions. Yugiri and Akuro, I leave our neighbors to you. Thanks for joining, man. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I'm no Ephorologist, and what skills do I possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission, but more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins in the burn warrant attention. And so, while you're away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends in the Garlean Ironworks and take a complete overhaul on the fuel generators. We'll need them in good working order in our plan to succeed. I trust there are no objections. Have care in the burn. Care on the steppe. From what I hear, the Azali like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. I need to give you the proper permissions as well once I done streaming. Just the three of us then. Very well. Shall we make for the reunion? Alright, so now we've taken care of that. Let me do a dungeon. High level dungeon. Sure. Hopefully we can get one that fills in this category, so 1, 50, anything between level 1 and 60 will work. Anything over 60 will not complete the Wondrous Trail. I'm going to remove my headset for a little bit. I don't really need music right now, and it is still scorching hot. Gaming with a headset when it's warm outside is... yeah. Right. Oh man, we got the burn. This is the... wait, is this the... no, this is 70. This is the only one I didn't need, darn it. I just get the dungeon we just did. I Discord poke you. Oh no. You got another place to sow terror and chaos. We unleashed more Zane. I literally just unlocked the burn and now I queue for a dungeon and get it again. Did we not... was this even a roulette or was it? I did queue a high level dungeon. Roulette. The Tamarind Spear. Oh yeah, the Vitamin C Spear. I forgot, yeah, the Tamarind Spear. I guess what we could do is we can now, after this dungeon, I will swap to my Dark Knight and then I will queue for a leveling dungeon. That should complete the Chloe trials because he's level 44, so we are forced into a lower level dungeon. Right? Or is there a certain level you need to have in order for you to complete the Chloe book thing anyway? I'm not sure. Funny thing just happened. My motorbike won't start due to being... Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah, it is blazing hot everywhere in the world right now, it feels like. Except for the places where it's supposed to be hot. Like a buddy of mine, Slate. Not sure if you're still here, Slate. He lives in Australia, you know, the place where it's usually blazing hot. It's 10 degrees there. Like, what the heck? Alright. Welcome back, Wolf. I got some hours left in me. I have an appointment later tonight, but it depends on when the person is messaging me, so I can go as long as the person doesn't message me. The moment the person messages me, I will have to go soon. It's only 5:30 here, so, you know, if the person doesn't message me, I'll be here for a couple hours. I reckon about 3 hours from now is the max I can push today. But you know, I'm enjoying. We're finally progressing the main story. Hanging out with you guys. I'm enjoying myself. You know, it's Sunday. That's what Sundays are supposed to be. Days for relaxation. So, appreciate you guys all spending time with me. That's what I'm trying to do, you know, building a community. And we got like 3 groups of people. There's four groups of people in my channel. There's the guys that like Final Fantasy. There's the guys that like the TCG. There's the guys that like Warhammer. And then there's the guys that like random stuff. Usually the later group, the groups that like random stuff, those are usually the ones that come and go. Final Fantasy group and Warhammer group usually stays. TCG group, that's a stay. People love them waifu cards. Waifu cards are very popular, I can tell you that. But it's funny, because the waifu group is definitely a completely different group than the Final Fantasy group. And so is the Warhammer group. That's another completely different group. The Opite, yes. The Eorzea, or what's it called? Hentai. So hentai, a lot of people confuse hentai with literally, you know, the porn anime, etc. But it's not. The literal translation for hentai is pervert. But, you know, let's try not to sugarcoat it. Everyone has a little bit of pervert in them. Some just show it a little bit more than others. Oh, you were? You were a human Highlander? I actually didn't really notice that, because it's so rare to see people as a human Highlander. No, everyone's Mikote or... oh shit, there's still one. Oh no, 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 we're all getting it. That is close. Oh, that is so close. Everyone's playing Mikote or Fiera, etc. You know, so I didn't actually see it. No, actually, well, no, you were wearing battle armor, so I couldn't really tell. You were wearing your tamarind armor. The vitamin C armor. But it's good to see there's more people that are playing the human character. Look at what we have here. We have a Lalafell. Lalafells are pretty occupied. We have an Aura. And we have a Viera. No! Are we gonna die? Oh, that was funny. That was a fun recording. I'm glad I got that on stream. We all got caught by the well, whatever that was, black ice wave thing, whatever. Hey, I got 3 recommendations. Let's go. All right, so now I want to switch to my Dark Knight, and then we'll queue for a leveling dungeon. I wonder if this works. I wonder if it works for us to queue as a Dark Knight and we can still trigger the Chloe book. I wonder if this triggers at this level. Small weapon upgrades. We got item level 35. I'll take it. There should be a mender here. Let's see. Job's done. That was a ranged spell. Grant street star, each restoring MP. Okay. We got that, we got that. Shadow Wall, okay. So with the queue, man. Waiting list number 10. I thought they were adventurer need tank. Well, I guess no one needs low level tanks, apparently. Yeah, my 1, 2, this one, here. 1, 2. I did all my Dark Knight quests that are available at least. So this is the Azim Step. The tales do not do it justice. If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. Oh, it's up there, isn't it? Somewhere. Yeah, that's the one that was next to it, I believe.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus.
Well, no time for a cutscene apparently.
In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted. To these fields did the way...
Wah wah. Well, I won't be able to show you much of my Dark Knights, simply due to the fact I've got a 1 button now. 1 button tanking for the win. Yeah, that's what I always do. AoE on 3, single target AoE on 1 or 2. It goes the same for Warrior or Paladin for that matter. Oh yeah, but you know, I've been tanking all my life, so... I get it, I get it. This one. Arm's length, or which one? Reprisal? Oh, that one, yeah. Where's the other fire sand? Wait, huh? Wait, what? It's up there. Yeah. I got lost for a second. I didn't see it up there. Because it didn't used to be back there, back in the day. Yeah, they changed a lot of the dungeons. Like, so many changes have been made, and they keep making it easier and easier and easier, which is kind of sad. Everything that made the dungeons unique, they change it. So it's all, like, mainstream now, unfortunately. Like, this used to be like an arena or so. Like, there would be, like, a lot of enemies, and then the boss at the end would jump in. Same with the next boss, the slime with the explosions. He's also changed. Even the last boss has changed. This whole dungeon has changed into, like, super easy mode. I wonder if this still works. Yeah, it does. I don't know why I always do that, but there's like a hidden ledge there. So now he's just become an Dodge AoE boss. One of many. So he splits up. And then you just gotta look for a spot that doesn't have a slime. That's it. That's the whole boss now. Didn't there used to be a hacker tower down there? I guess not, no. I thought there was down there. There used to be one down there, that's for sure. Or maybe that's only on hard mode, I don't remember. Masters must pay, masters must die. And before, this boss used to have ads on the sides that would break through if you were too slow. Now that's no longer the case. It's just another tank AoE stank a spank dodge AoE boss. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Level up. And I got my wondrous trill. And I didn't get a single line. GG. Hey Rangex, welcome in, buddy. So this is the Azim stat. The dills do not do it justice. Oh wait, this is already seen. We were in the cutscene when it started. Copper Bell. Yeah, I did kind of like the Sestasha as well. You know, the Pirate Cove. Kind of reminded me of a... You know what's funny? The first dungeon in World of Warcraft was also pirates. Dead Mines, in case you remember. I mean, it was the first dungeon for the Alliance. The Horde had Serpent Shrine Caverns.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting...
We already seen this part. This is where we stopped, I think.
Of course. During my time with the Mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Sorry, what was it, Morzane? I didn't quite get what you meant with that last part there. You better know your job well. Good luck. Right, time to max out the warrior, level 100. Here we go. There we go. An X to grind. X. Thank you so much for all the stories, Vexus. Chloe knows you have more stories in you, so please come back and tell me more, okay? A warrior, level 100. I can't do trials yet. We are level 44. We're so close to level 50 as well with the Dark Knight. The thing is, I should have focused a little bit more on leveling the Dark Knight a little quicker, so we could have used the Dark Knight in the next expansion. Now he's too low level, so we won't be able to complete quests with the Dark Knight yet. But I won't be using my warrior for a while. So what I'll do is I'll remove the warrior from that list. There we go. I've just got a white mage that's in a decent high level, 81. There we go, we got two 100s now. Let's go. Next one, Dark Knight. Yay, I can equip my glosses now. There we go. We're back. How much money do I have right now? 233,000. Yeah, so we can't really use the Dark Knight yet, unfortunately. From here we shall travel to Morlo. Then we may ask Serena about the particulars of the myth and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Are you still here, Morzane? So, what did you mean with that last sentence? I didn't quite get it. Like, you better know your job well. You mean at that boss, you mean? Okay, okay. That's good, that's good. Two combinations, let's go. Throw them on the pile. We got quite a few combinations already. 853. Ian, Vexus, I'm glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How we may serve you? There's a matter I would discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the people of the steppes, but every land in the Far East. A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul. You need this to protect our lands. I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the plate where it lies buried, this northern crag? If that is your wish, in the mountain to the north there's a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside the cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nama's power. There, I believe, you will find what you seek. Ah yes, I know the place. It's a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts of an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in storm of conflict, whether we will or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However... Among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere the Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are likely to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nama, might you not visit first the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. And thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those whom I would join hands. Thank you for understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, the decision will shape the days to come, and we will not force others into a war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight on their own accord. That's true. Right in time, it seems. Level up. There we go. You learn Dark Mind. Alright, let's see what that is. Yeah, I see. It's both. It's physical as well. We got a new class quest as well, the Declaration of Blood. The Will of the Moon. Alright. Yoshida is ready to put her skill to use. It seems the time has come to put my skill to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. I think it's a mill. I think we found a mill here. Can't tell because of the hat, but I think it was a mill. I have worn that armor with my white mage as well. It looks pretty female clothing, but...
An abundance of ether.
Hi Lingle, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Good morning to you.
We are. This is an elegant artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Aziz's La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Oh, it's Mol Ilo. There's an I in there. I couldn't tell. I thought it was a double L. That's why I always called it Mol Lo. Working on your crafters? That's important. I need to work on my crafters. I've been neglecting those pretty much. All except for my carpenter, sort of. Carpenter 71. I'll work on those in the future. The Carpenter's the one I used to level up the crafting class B stripes. Crafting has become a whole lot easier since Final Fantasy XI, that's for sure. You found out which you seek, then. Great. Indeed, it is the Dusk Mother's power. If not less, will suffice to protect our lands. The blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but to which tribe should we appeal? All of them. There are many who worship Nama, but none of them are so fervent in their faith as the Dorfarl. Their consent shall be the key. The Dorfarl least spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won. Well, guess we gotta beat them into a pulp. Nay, but it will be worth the effort. The Dorfarl fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance will be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Dorfarl Ka and treat with their Khatun, Sadu. Grinding in Final Fantasy XI was pretty intense. If you'd loot, you had such, it was hard. You had to get good at it, or you'd risk losing so much. The Gathering itself was also pretty fun. If you want to know what the Gathering was like, go do the mini game in the Golden Saucer. It's kind of like that, where you have to hit the sweet spot. It used to be like that. It's kind of fun they kept that mechanic in as a mini game. Yep. Well, I'm already in an FC, so that's good. Can't bother me. Close to leveling up the standing with our guild. Leveling will take a while. Alright, where are we? Sadu. You again? Other matters demand our time. Kagan, unless it's battle you seek. Alas not. Quite the opposite, in fact. Talking, always talking. You say the pillar hold great power. Of course they do. They're the source of Nama's strength. To the Dorfarl, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who defile it, though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then. You will join hands with us. I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands? And this I will allow, but for leaving the steppes to fight the man in iron, I would have something in return. Namely? Haha, I love her. She's such a cool character. Namely, battle with you, Kagan. Me again? I already beat you to a pulp several times. The Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you again, alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself stronger, and you shall have the Dorfarl as your ally. Surely these are agreeable terms. Well, this is not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I'd assumed I would be the one to require to fight. Alas, the Khatun has made her choice. Shall we dance? Ha! It shall be the battle the steppes shall not soon forget. Oh, already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Kagan, and await me outside the Ka. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. I like her smirk. Leave it to me. Easy peasy. Yeah, I'd say I know Paladin job quite well, so let's see. Let's see what you're on about. Let's see. I'd say 0. Let's see. Let's see. I'm curious.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
Han.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
You stole her? You have no idea who you're talking to.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher. That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Right, let's go. Hey, we turn to respect it. Let's go. Is she supposed to go down this quickly? Alright, let's go, Super Saiyan.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Right, level up again. Let's go. Wait, they healed as well? What the heck? My arms grow heavy, my eyes dim. But so long as my lifeblood flows, I will fight on. Alright, let's go, next level. Super Saiyan. That it?
Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so.
One more? Let's go.
Come.
Yep, like I said.
We've only just begun.
Oh yes, let's go. One more time.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Aww. We're just getting started.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir. I am busy.
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever.
You still was like, what the heck is going on here?
Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand.
Join us.
Doman, you who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Insolent child. You will learn your place.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
So who am I fighting now? Her again? No one?
Sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
I was like, who's walking? But he's just dancing around again. Let's go.
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this. But if we must fight, let us at least be brief.
I think she's referring to Matoya. So do I fight as her now? Okay. Sure.
Down before me!
Oh, we gotta attack this thing.
Well and learn! Concentrate! Or die! Down before me! Mark well and learn! Or die! Down before me! Tremble before the sun! Let us be about it!
Oh, nice.
To me. How about you?
There we go. Duty complete. No wipes. That was a fun battle. I guess it's a new mechanic, playing as other characters now every now and then.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash.
We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield. What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy. It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
Oh no. I think I have seen this one before, this part, at least on the internet. Yeah, I know what's coming.
Y'shtola, why?
Are you? Are you my Nama?
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain. Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
I have seen this part. Such a burn. Damn, Y'shtola.
Little?
Little son! Little son!
She's brutal.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Okay, so, like I said, I don't know much, but I've seen this meme come around, so I did know about this one, yes. I just wondered how much of it was edited. It seems like none of it was. Oh, that's so cool, though. I have seen that part. It was hard to miss, because it was all over the internet at that time. You're not only content with Sadu, with Night too? Such a fierce battle that must have been, yet here you stand, triumphant. Having passed such a test, you should do well not to deny their allegiance. The mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all of our being. You have our heartfelt thanks of all the tribes of the steppe. There is none I would rather have at my side. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have our answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Serna. None of this would have been possible without you. You know, I hope. There's a whole question around this joke somewhere in the game. I don't know, actually. Be fun. Which is this? This is the Will of the Moon complete. I reckon we're really close right now, right? We're making alliances with all the tribes. There's not much left, probably. Is that the Cloud of Darkness? That is the Cloud of Darkness. Cool. Oh, it's a Puff of Darkness. My apologies. The Call. What do we get? Endure. Alright. Y'shtola would see the Ether flow once more. We have the requisite consent. This it's time to put the Nama's power to use. If the Ether flow is as planned, all that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. Help Macni find his Nama, and in turn, and it turns into a Namazu. Oh yeah, that'd be pretty bad if his Nama was a Namazu. They're part of the steppe after all. I can't blame Macni for hitting on Y'shtola though. I reckon if he's gonna find his Nama, it's probably gonna be Sadhu or something. I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back. I know, she turned him down once, but, you know, who knows? I think they make a great pair. They can't stand each other.
Did it work?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
I do not pretend to understand what you did, Y'shtola, but you did it. Thanks to you and Vexus, of course, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I like to believe the rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. So we are still in 4.4, right? Yeah, we are. Agreed. The others may already have returned from their mission, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado then. Lord Ian is expecting you. May I show you in? Of course. Do your thing, Mr. Guard. Alice, right, old crew's here. Judging by a triumphant expression, I take all went well in the Azim Steppe. Indeed, we've secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. The Taro and I have commissioned Garlean Ironworks to assure that the fuel generations function as they should. A team of engineers stands ready to set out for the burn for a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging the services on our behalf. The minute of the arrangement you may leave to me. Which just leaves the matter of our alliance. So, Yugiri and Hakaro, how fare you with our neighbors? My lord, all of the factions we approach are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to talk to of an alliance. From Hingashi and Suanasado, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected, then. Well, there's naught to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. Minutia? And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses, for the time being at least, all of which means I may leave for a meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Hakuro, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. I forgot who he was. Who was that guy? My friends, we could not have achieved so much in a little time without your help. For that, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting, then. I see. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that word before. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamigan quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? Speak with Thancred in the Alamigan quarter, alright? All the way to Girabania. How are you not done with Stormblood? Welcome in, Spy. How are you doing, beautiful? We are almost done. I'd say we are really close to being done with Stormblood. I don't rush things, I take my time. Yeah, I do side quests, I do dungeons, I do leveling, I do everything. I take my time with the main story. A lot of people rush the main story. I just like doing it and reading and doing all things around it. Y'shtola has told me all, and I duty told Urianger and Kryle. Kryle in particular was concerned about Elfino, and I assured her that everything can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being on the condition that I contact her the moment that there is any development. So that leaves the four of us to attend to the council. Arnveld is here to assist with security. Incidentally, though, the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing, Elfino, expect. But it's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsman at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. Resistance Guard. Ah, the Silence of the Seventh Dawn. Welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chamber? Upon proceeding to the royal palace, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Alright, I think this will be the last main quest I'll do for today. I have an appointment later. But it's going to take a while, so let's see.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin,
It gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlean, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea?
I thought Thancred would be more of your style, Spy.
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions.
I think more.
They have best of all.
I think Morzane would like Merwhip.
Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
General Trelawney would take Nanamo.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlean to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces, would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I mean, if I had to choose a waifu from Final Fantasy, it would either be... Depends. It could be Y'shtola, it could be Lise, or I might even take with Sadu. Sadu is amazing. She's such an awesome character. She's got way too much energy.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
That way. Sorrow. History must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity.
Interesting.
Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
Is that the warrior? Is that our warrior of darkness talking to us?
There's a voice.
It's not just me, it seems.
Spies in our midst.
Nay, I sense sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Is it over?
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Well, Thancred just collapsed.
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Eorzea and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely?
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Called?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul. That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether, a consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Eorzea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Alright, interesting. So we already knew that Thancred wasn't doing well. There was something wrong with him after he got possessed by La Brea. And I guess this just pushed him over the edge. Alright, let's at least turn in this quest. I just tried to call Eorzea on his link pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. I mean, Eorzea was Louis Suarez's best student, I believe. Ah, Eorzea. Something happened during the meeting. Thancred collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started. Him as well, I think. What? We should talk about this in person. Alright. Well, meet you there. We'll meet you there. There was Eorzea. You heard the voice too. In Fanalan? As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions. But if the voice spoke to Eorzea, there can be little doubt. The Scions were targeted specifically. By whom and to what ends is the question, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Oh, so that's what the Endure is. I see. You have learned the emote Endure. Wait, typo. I'm not sitting behind my keyboard right now. I like, what was the other one? What was the other emote we used? Maybe I still have it here. Nope, I forgot. Ponder, yeah, that one. I like that one so much. So funny. Prelude and Violet. So what is this? Is this now 4.5 then? No, it's still 4.4. Prelude and Violet. Alright, so I'll accept this quest and then we're gonna end it, call it quits for today. It's 7 o'clock. Be streaming for a while. LSA is eager to rendezvous with Eorzea. Eorzea is to meet us in the Rising Stones. If any others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seeds here. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me. Right, let's be on our way. So I'm not sure how far we are still away from Stormblood or Shadowbringers. I'd say we're pretty darn close, I'd say. There's Hoary Boulder. One more cutscene, it seems.
Eorzea! God, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes. I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to... The voice. It calleth to me once more.
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Eorzea!
Throw wide the gates.
No! No, this can't be happening!
Oh geez, we got two more people down. Not much left of that silence at this point.
Eorzea, open your eyes!
They've been plucked.
Eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
Right, so the plot is thickening. Really interested to see where this story is going to. But we're gonna call it ends here. Got some stuff to take care of as well, and some things I want to do. So I'm gonna end my stream here. Thank you all for joining. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help me out, please consider subscribing, as it will help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments or suggestions, or would like to see me play another game, let me know down in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I'll see you all in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Till then. Thank you Rubinante for joining. Wolf, appreciate you being around here. Morazane, you as well. Thank you for staying in chat the whole time. And thank you so much for the 5 subscriptions that you dropped again. Really appreciate that. Those go a long way to helping me deal with the TCG stuff. Coney, thank you for dropping in. Nox, as always, appreciate you helping around and being here. Lisa, also appreciate you dropping in. And Dylan, thank you for staying here. I know you had to do a few things in between every now and then. So, thank you for coming back. And, see... George, thank you for being here, buddy. I think he already left right now. Yeah, he was gonna play some games with his brother. Playing Star Fox for the Switch 2. And then, of course, not to forget, Spy. Thank you for joining, Spy. Appreciate you being here and all the support you guys have been giving me. I'm gonna go leave the stream for now. And I'll have to see next week when we're gonna stream. For now, anyway, everyone, enjoy the rest of your weekend. And we'll see you all in the next one. Till then. Thank you, Morzane. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you, Spy. Thank you guys for being here. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And next stream, the next Final Fantasy stream, because I'm not sure if we'll stream Final Fantasy, we will probably set foot in Shadowbringers. I think we're pretty close. It's just one small update left before we reach Shadowbringers. So, till then.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories of the